Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more GT4. Obviously, we are continuing the World Championship, so let's hop right into it. Extreme events. Yes, we are continuing race number 4. Alright. On the high-speed ring. Okay, cool. Okay. Just make sure I'm on the right set here. 14. No, that's not right. Although I am... yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Set A, transmission to 15. Okay, that's correct. Alright, so as you see, quick recap, I'm leading by 17 points, so I can already skip a race. I'm not going to yet. I will skip the last 3 or 4. Actually, probably the last 3. So, 77 laps on the high-speed ring. Easy course, so this should be a cakewalk. I predict I'll be done with this in like, well, this track in like an hour 15, hour and a half, something like that. Just gotta slow down for that, of course. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to not look at chat right now. That was just my bad. This is still recoverable, though. So, I have no idea how many laps I can make a pit stop with, or how many pit stops I need to make. So, if I could do a pit stop every 7 laps, I think that would be okay, though I'm not 100% certain. Seems like the AI is really sucking right now. And give me 1 second. Okay. All right. So far I'm on lap 7 and I don't need to pit, which is good. That means I can make less than 11 pit stops. So if I make every 8 laps, I could do 8 or 9. If I do 9, I could do 8 pit stops. And then after that, I think my back left tire is going to die. Can't have that happening. I'm not sure how many laps I can do, but I think it's going to be 9. And it might be even less than that if the low fuel allows me to do more laps. I'm starting to lose a little bit of grip. Don't know if I should get greedy or not. Should I do... I think I'll be greedy. I think I'll go one more lap. Hey, Gabriel. Good to see you this late afternoon. Yeah, I think I'll get greedy and see what happens when I do one more lap. But no more. Yeah, YouTube didn't notify you. Yeah, I had a feeling as much. I feel like YouTube doesn't notify certain people. Well, doesn't notify subscribers of certain channels when they're live. Or when they upload something. I'm going to make a pit stop. I would like to... Oh, shit. I didn't want to refuel. Anyway, well, it doesn't matter. I can just hit no the second I make the pit stop. But anyway, I would like to do 11 laps, but I don't think it'll be a good idea. Yeah, I can just say no gas immediately. Alright. So they should be making a pit stop here pretty soon. Also, they're limited. They will have limited grip on their tires, too. timed turn, damn it. Once again, the AI doesn't make pit stops that often, it seems. But that's fine. That is fine. Since they also don't race as hard as I do. Seems like, now, I know my A-spec points aren't nearly as high on this playthrough as they were on my original file, but it does seem like they really, really ease up on how fast they go, or how fast they can go. Slipstream? Right? Oh, now I am. There we go. Also, I was not paying attention to my lap times. So if I can finish these in roughly 53 seconds, let's say, I might actually be done with this in 1 hour, give or take. Well, by which I mean 1 hour, like 5. So, I wonder if I can make a pit stop slightly later in the course. In other words, on the straight. Because there's no actual physical wall. There's no physical wall between where you're meant to pit and where the pit stop actually is. Like, there's a section with no wall. Did I do something with Space Memories? No, I still haven't touched NOD yet. Not since I recorded the last segment. Which I do need to get around to doing. Let's see, can I just pit here? Alright, we're just going to go full speed through the pit stop. Endangering the lives of, like, every pit crew guy in the pit stop area. So you really do have to make your pit stop at the entrance there. No fuel. I think we'll be okay. As far as recordings go, I've been focusing on Separate Ways, No Damage, which I just did Chapter 4, and the gunboat section truly is the worst part of the fucking campaign thus far. Oh, nice. New lap record. I don't have the sound clip up. I'm not about to get it up right now. Separate Ways hard, no damage. So far it's not actually that bad overall. Yeah, I remember the last few chapters of the game were really terrible. Namely 4 and 5, but I just did 4. I have all the bowgun bolts for Sadler. And whoever might be, well, and the dudes after him. So far, it looks like it's going to be like a 105 completion time. Next pit stop, we'll definitely want to get some fuel. Don't need much, just like 40%, maybe half. So, does the AI just not race well here? Or is this just because I'm on a short track, I'm lapping them multiple times? Like, I feel like I'm way farther ahead than I normally would be. Race is short compared to others. Yeah. Found this one very easy. Yeah. Yeah, mostly because it's on this track. Like, there's hardly any turns. It's test course, but a lot more fun. Test course, but it has a few turns. So far, I'm counting right now. 3 turns. I'm counting the S turn as 1 turn. 4 and 5. Yeah, 5 turns. Okay, I'm going with 1 more, and then I'll just go for a pit stop every 11 laps. But yeah, I'm sure you can tell that my tires are not wearing out anywhere near as fast now. Or so it seems. But I definitely don't want to be... Definitely don't want to be going any more than this. Because I could definitely feel the slide. Okay. Okay, 39. Where do I discover the gear settings? Oh, I just did manual testing. I didn't look it up. I just went into the Family Cup. Or no, I just did the practice for each race. Like, you know how you can practice tracks with different vehicles? I just did that and played around with the settings until I got the best transmission settings. Like, I didn't go all out and mess with the downforce and all that. Although, both of them are set to max on this car, just by default. Like, if I wanted to be super picky, I could do that for every race if I wanted to, but nah, there's no reason for that. Come on. Oh, God! Fuck. Get off the pit stop wall, please. Yo, thanks, Sky Fox. Thanks for the good luck, have fun. Next ones are Grand Valley and Sarth. Yeah, I know. I have it. I have the list. I have the list written down on a Microsoft Word document with the correct transmission to use for each race. Grand Valley, it's the same as this one, so I don't have to edit anything. Sarth one with the one with the curves. Yeah. I think I asked you that during... What was it? The Polyphony Cup? Is either the Polyphony Cup or the one that I made unlisted afterwards. Whoa. But yeah, I also looked at it off screen to see which one it was in the tournament. Hold on. ER movie? I assume you mean RE movie. I have not really followed it, because I figured they'd be done with it. Also, I don't really have much interest in it. I do know they're also making another live adaptation Street Fighter. I have no idea how good that's going to be. It'll probably be real hammy, like the one from the 90s. Like the last Street Fighter movie. You only watch it once. I think I only watched clips and bits of it. Bits and pieces, and you could tell it was real hammy. Then again, so was the first Mortal Kombat movie from like 1995. That one was alright. Nothing great, but nothing terrible either. Annihilation, on the other hand, oh my god. That is a contender for worst movie of all time. And from here, we just do the same thing. Worse than the SMB movie? From what I recall, yeah. Okay. 41 gas. That's a little higher than I'd like, but that's fine. Okay. Relax. Just... yeah. Back in the groove. I feel like I might need to hit the bathroom here before too long. I'll try my best to just hold it until the end of the race, but it might not happen. We'll see, though. Finish recording RE4, no damage. The main game, yeah. I just need to do some editing. Like, if you watch that and you see any instances where I fuck up and include a damage, then feel free to comment. Except for Chapter 2-2, because there was one that's so stupid I left it in on purpose. And if you watch that and notice any obvious edits, that means that I fucked up and had to reload. I do not take any deaths, though. Because there are things that can one-shot you, of course. Also, I allegedly took 1 HP of damage somewhere. I don't even know where. The only thing I can think of is, like, I stepped in an ember for, like, 0.01 seconds. But I'm not redoing the whole run for that. Plus, I gotta say, with selling every first aid spray and every single green, red, yellow herb gets you a fuck ton of money. Like, it gets you hundreds of thousands of pesetas. Unsurprisingly, the worst part of the challenge was the Novistador cave. Mike's gauntlet is actually not as terrible, so... Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Alright. So all I got left for RE4 no damage is Separate Ways Chapter 5. I will not be doing Assignment Ada. Because it's not, one, it's not as enjoyable, and two, it's really short. And fuck doing Mercenaries, no damage. Like, double fuck that. So lap 55 and 56. God damn it. Prefer to record no commentary for no damage. Oh yeah, it's much better to do that. Also, I can edit out failed things, like, easier. And, like, if I'm confident enough to do it live, I'll do it live. If I could be bothered to learn, I could do post-commentary. Especially for something as long as RE4. Oh, hello there. I think you scraped the wall or something there. I always take that turn too fast. Or try to, anyway. Bob can do Opel Speedster. I'm pretty sure I've commented that that I've had Bob do this. In fact, I know I have. I mean, he has to have a lot of skill points for that. He can't just do it at 0 B-spec points. Like, you gotta build him up. He has to be at least at 7,500. And have really high course skill and battle skill. I'm pretty sure with the right vehicles, Bob can do literally everything. Other than the special condition events, obviously. Hey, Blue Hedgehog Man. Good to see you here this evening. At this point. Okay. We do new lap record. It's gonna be close. And not as close as I thought. We'll go up to about 36. Yeah, 36 fuel. Nickelodeon programming other than SpongeBob. Yeah, you can ask about that here. Keep in mind, my knowledge of that would be pretty limited. Let's go, let's go. Get out of the way, orange boy. Yeah, get out of the way. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, sure, you can ride in my slipstream. You're not gonna win because I'm like 6 laps ahead of you. Whoa. I will read that here in 1 moment once I make this turn. Okay. Nickelodeon program, some cartoons, remember what game shows. I remember Drake and Josh was a thing, but I never watched it. I have a cousin who used to like it, but whoa. Yeah, I never watched any of it. I wouldn't even be able to tell you any of the game shows either. Remember, I didn't get cable until I was 13 because my parents were too goddamn cheap to do that. And then when they got it, that's all they did was watch shit on cable. Although, I did watch Hey Arnold from time to time. Like, if I was at someone else's house and it was on, I would watch Hey Arnold from time to time. And, was Rugrats a Nickelodeon show, or was that a different channel? I did enjoy that when I was a young tot. I actually watched some of that recently, and it was actually a lot more tolerable than it was. Not bad, actually, even today. Okay, Rugrats is on Nickelodeon. Okay, so I did watch that too. It was a treat when I could watch that back in those days when I was like 5 to 7, 5 to 8. Game show, remember getting you close. I was getting close about one that had a jungle setting. Okay. Clues about one that had a jungle setting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, when did I get a 50.1? I just now noticed I somewhere did a 50.1 lap. Without wall riding, I don't think I can get a sub 50. I'd be able to if I was driving a GT1 or a 787. Something with better acceleration and top speed than this. Despite having worse handling. It's looking like this is going to be a just over 110 completion time. Alright, I'm wall riding this last lap. Hold off with SM64 long max. Yeah, I don't blame you. Let's finish Legend ZA. Is ZA any good? Not that I'll be buying it, but I am slightly curious if it's any good. The main takeaway everyone else has from that game is Emma, let's just say. Oh, water bottle's all the way over there. Give me that. Alright, next is Grand Valley. 62 laps. As opposed to the 60 that the Endurance has. So the Endurance took me about 90 minutes with the... I think it was 90. Yeah, that's correct. 90 with the Mercedes fully upped. So this should take significantly less time than that. Although I will have to pit stop more. Let's see, so if I can make a pit stop every 8 laps, I can do this with 7 pit stops. Or the reverse, if I do it every 7 laps, I can do 8 pit stops. I have no idea, though. The similarities are yes, but the silly balls do not return. Oh, you have to manually evolve Pokemon? That is something, alright. Actually, I'm trying to remember how long did the Mercedes take. I thought it was an hour 30, but I might be wrong. Oh, trade evolutions are still a thing. Fuck. Why? Why have they not removed this shitty mechanic yet? Trade evolutions just are the worst thing ever. That item doesn't return. Of course it doesn't return. Of course it doesn't return. Why would they want to make things... Why would they return mechanics that people like? Like, they removed the walker mechanic, where the Pokemon in your lead follows you from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They removed that for, like, 5 generations or some shit. And apparently brought it back in after Gen 7. You just remove shit that people like. This Game Freak are just assholes. Oh, right, I went into the sand last time, or last lap. Right, let's see, can I do a pit stop every 7 laps, or is that just a bad idea? I'm not sure. Maybe a bad idea. Do another challenge with bad Pokemon from only one region. What would I do? That's a good question. I might do never used, but also with being able to choose my team, which would be nowhere near as interesting, but I did actually enjoy doing that on the physical console for Soul Silver, HGSS. And the evolution line for Golem is absent. Yeah, that's definitely bad to not include Golem and Graveler. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Okay, so, yeah, it's definitely a bad idea to go another lap like this. So it seems like 6 is the hard limit. They definitely gained a lot of ground on me. I will use my Crystal team for Stadium 2 as much as I can. Though something tells me I'm going to have to swap Pokemon out when I do Stadium 2. Alright, time to make a pit stop. And no fuel. No fuel. I will still do Earl's Pokemon Academy first, since that doesn't require anything. And the random Pokemon Cup, which I never remember the name of. Skarmory. I love using Skarmory, even though in player versus environment it does not have the most amount of offense. I'm pretty sure it can learn Whirlwind and Spikes. So, I know it can learn Agility, so I could do a bullshit strat where I use Agility, throw down Spikes, and then just keep spamming Whirlwind over and over and over again to drain the Pokemon's health. If it can't, I might just have another Pokemon with Spikes to set up Skarmory for that. Don't have to change boxes, just have other Pokemon in your party. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like what I did for Stadium 1. Challenge Cup, okay. Also, did the AI seriously not make pit stops until lap 8+? That is nonsense. But, nonetheless, I should be able to still catch up, because they refuel when they pit. I do not refuel when I pit. And that makes a shit ton of difference. Come on, get out of there. God damn, make the goddamn fucking turn, you cunt. God, I have to drive 2 miles an hour to make this. So they make pit stops every 8 laps. So that is 3 pit stops less than me. Assuming I have to pit stop every 6 laps still. Once again, having fuel in the car does wear your tires out more. So I might be able to go up to 7. Blossom's bad. Blossom's kind of awful. Like, its main problem is it doesn't have a move pool. Like, at all. Of those 2 choices, I would do Gloom into Vileplume, but neither are particularly good options. Though they are still both infinitely better than, they are both infinitely better than Sunflora. Sunflora sucks. Crystal team is level 100, which it will be. I could just breed. And then Little Cup. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'll just breed with a Ditto. And do the... I forget what it's called, but basically the stat maxing. I'll do that for the Poke Cup. Can't do that for the Little Cup, because as you said, Level 5 Pokemon only. Now, if memory serves me right, Pokemon in Gen 2, when hatched from an egg, are level 5, correct? They're not at level 1. Okay. So I can't even stat max. Because I'm required to get experience. I mean, I can give steroids, but that's all I can do, I think. Commencing with Gen 4. Oh. I thought it was Gen 3 that they started to be at level 1. Then again, I hardly did it in Gen 3, so... There's certainly no Ditto in Hoenn. Hitmontop's useless. I don't think I've ever used Hitmontop for anything. Like the Ellie punches, especially as of Gen 4 Plus, are just better to use. Ditto to the various kicks that Hitmonlee can learn. The only thing you can really say about Hitmontop is it can learn Rapid Spin, which removes entry hazards. But short of that, I can't really find a good, proper use for it. Even in an all-fighting team. Plus, it's awkward to get one, because you have to level up a Tyrogue to level 20, and get HP and defense equal. Like, that is not easy to do. So I just did 6 laps, and I feel like my tire wear is a bit better than it was at lap 6. With that said, I'm still making a pit stop, because I am playing this safe. No fuel. Hitmonchan evolution is also pretty dumb. Defense has to be higher than attack on a Pokemon that's meant to physically attack. possible if you use a full Rotom team? Yeah, it's possible to do that. There's enough there to finish the game. Theoretically, it is possible to beat rematch Cynthia with a Cleffa. And only Cleffa. But, I mean, have fun doing that, but you can beat the game with only baby Pokemon. You can certainly do Rotom only. You should create a custom battle pass with every Rotom form. That would be up to you. I don't think that game has achievements, because Nintendo be slacking with that. And if you want to do that, more power to you. Do each of the different forms learn different moves? I forget. They probably do. Nintendo doesn't use any of their achievements. That's why I said Nintendo be lacking. Microsoft are doing this shit with achievements on 360 since 2005. Sony caught on and added achievements to PS3 games in like 2007-ish, I think. Maybe it was a little later. And like Steam has achievements on their games. Like, even before those days, Spider-Man 2 on PS2 had achievements as well, although they were called medals. Since that game has its own achievements, I'm kind of curious what the retro achievements are for that game. Since, like, it would have to be, like, defeat X boss without taking any damage. That and, just do the medals. Sonic Frontiers does use achievements compared to every other port of that game. Yeah. I believe you. I don't know why they're so hesitant on making an achievement system. Same version only runs at 30 FPS. In this day and age, all arena events. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a, achievement they could add in Spider-Man 2 RA. I forget if I completed all of them. I might have, actually. Like, when I did the chill stream, I know I did all the bosses. I forget if I did... I don't think I did the Survive 100 in that stream. Survive 100 enemies. I think I did actually do it off screen. What will my tire wear be at the end of this lap? Part of me does want to go for another lap. Hello, Slipstream. I think I will try for one more lap here, because, like, I don't really want to make a pit stop on lap 60, or 61, and then 62, there's absolutely no reason to make a pit stop there. Get out of the way, Mr. Blue. I am Mr. Blue. Look around, see what you do. I think I'll go for it. I'll go for one more lap. That might come back to haunt me, though. Okay. We'll see, though. Give me that massive slipstream. Definitely noticing the lack of grip now. Yeah, definitely noticing the lack of grip now. Alright, 37. That should be more than enough to do a lap cycle. I actually don't know how many... Or I don't know how much gas I burn. Oh, I'm still not... Okay, I'm hitting left. I'm like, why is my car not turning? Is my controller fucked? But no. Game assumes control for way longer than it has any need to. You know what I'm gonna do? Where the hell are they? Sound bites.
It's a new lap record!
Gotta play it. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the desktop audio on for now. In case I want to play it again. Or if there's a reason to play it again, I should say. Is Star Wars Racer on Switch? I forget if it is or not. I mean, not that I would buy that, because obviously I have the PS4 version. And the original N64 version. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Two more laps for one more pit stop. And they do not react to being bashed at all. Alright, I have lapped everyone. One more lap. And then we can go back to making pit stops every 6... Actually, wait a minute. Let me think. So, if I do 7, it would be 26, and then 33, 40, 47, 54, 61, 5. But if I do 6... it'll be 32, 38, 44, 50, 56. Okay, so same number of pit stops either way. Come on, get back up. The fuck was that? Okay, so yeah, 6 pit stops then. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with this drifting. Okay. I got a little more fuel than I needed, but oh well. So every 6 laps. I've used Dugong. It's pretty one note, but the one note can be useful in PvE or PvM, whatever you want to call it, player versus environment. I would never use it in PvP though, because it's just too fragile and not even that fast. It has the same problem as Vile Plume mentioned earlier. Its move pool is so limited. Oh, yeah, I should get a little more fuel. Not much, just a little. $35, that's good enough. Luckily, me hitting X does not cancel out the tires, like me getting new tires. Luckily, it just cancels out getting more gas after that point. now the championship. I think if you want, you could win this without an F1. Seems plausible. Seems very much plausible, but I'd have to practice it. Like, I'd have to do what I did here. Like, learn the exact drivetrain settings for each race. And obviously we're not including the Sauber, because the only way to get that is to win this championship. Keep in mind, when the Gaming Definition did this, he did Twin Ring Motegi, which is the hardest race, with the Soul settings, which is really bad for that track, and he still won. And not with a fresh Toyota GT1. So if I did it with a fresh car, it would perform way better. So fuck. That's so bad. I was all the way over on the left. And I fucked up the brakes so bad. Oh boy. Alright, next is Lasarth. 23 laps, I think, there. In Forza 2, the endurance in Lasarth is only 17 laps. Really? 17 laps is an endurance? Like, I was doing 35 laps back in 1,000 miles in this game. Also, Jesus Christ. Can we not hit every wall and surface? Nürburgring endurance in that game is only 9 laps. In this tournament, it's 15. One more lap. So I think for Lasarth, I need to do a pit stop every 4 laps. Maybe even 3, but I think 4 is the magic number there. Get out of the way, blue. Or blue car, get out of the way. Alright. Gran Turismo series is the only racing game that have 24-hour endurance for simulation racing. Not sure. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Unless they were added in, like, future Forzas, but I wouldn't know. I've only ever played 2 and 3. Pit stop. I almost forgot to do that. I would check out TPL Motorsport and see if there's any other 24-hour endurances in the games he plays. Because if there are any other simulation racing games with 24-hour endurances, they would be on his channel somewhere. God damn it. Get... Mr. Orange needs to get out of the damn road. Get fucked. Come on. Done with Spider-Man 2 for the channel? Yeah, for now. I'm done with it. And that's not a game I can just make a main game. I mean, there are people who... well, inactive people who do, but... yeah, that's only something I can do once in a while. That could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. No more gas. Purchase new PS3 games, the PS1. Nope, I have not yet. I honestly don't think about that until I'm in, like... I only think about it when I'm in the mood to buy new things. There we go. I just have to rub the inside of my ear a little bit because it was itchy. Yeah, I need to slow down way more for that series of turns. RE1 possible to kill all enemies. Yeah, Carsey has a run where he does kill every single enemy, collect every single document, and does it no damage, no save. I don't know if he did that for Remake, but he definitely did it for OG. How's Formula? Asks Greystone. Going pretty good. Good to see you here this evening, by the way. The only thing you missed was a high-speed ring, which not much to say there. It's pretty easy, since it's high-speed ring. Just alert. Thanks for stopping in, regardless. But, yeah, I'll have a good rest of my day / night. Thank you. So once I'm done here, I'll be doing Lasarth. That should not be too hard. If you want, Gabriel, I'll link you the run that Carsey did, where he killed every enemy and collected all documents, no save, no damage for RE1. Okay, we're good. Alright. Second to last pit stop. Get some fuel. Then one more at lap 56. Honestly, I shouldn't have refueled as much as I did, but oh well. Thanks, Blue Hedgehog, man. Played San Andreas Definitive Edition. They don't put much effort to remaster the game. Okay, so they did a bad job there too. Yeah, that's more or less Rockstar in a nutshell these days. Like for their remakes / remasters. The biggest, of course, but compared to 3 and VC, it's the worst. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Just judging just from the 360 HD remaster alone. I know I've mentioned how bad that is many times on stream, but like they port Anyway, but like I don't know if I've mentioned, like, they ported it to mobile, and then for the HD remasters in 2014, they literally just built the game off the mobile port. Which I didn't even know until watching a video about it. And they clearly did not give a fuck. And of course, I read forums on the Rockstar's website about it. And of course, you have the typical jackasses fucking simping for it. Simping for Rockstar. Oh, it's not that big a deal. Give them a chance. They'll fix it. And I saw those forum posts back from like 2014. I saw those 2014 forum posts in 2018, and surprise, surprise, game's still not fucking fixed. So, yeah. I love when random dipshits simp for multi-million or billion-dollar companies that don't fix their shit. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again here pretty soon, but I'll try and hold it until the final pit stop, and Bob can just do the rest. Because it's not like I'm going to lose. And it's not like I care about A-spec points at all. If I cared, I would try this with like the Audi R8. Or with a race... or with a non-F1 vehicle, but with super soft tires in the front, to get the minimum number of points. Pardon me. Damn it, turn, you piece of shit! You never played the mobile version? Is it bad? I have no idea, but if it's a mobile port of a console game, then it's probably bad. Did you ever see the mobile port of RE4? It's interesting, to say the least. That's enough. If you haven't seen the mobile port of RE4, I'll have to send a YouTube video of that to you as well when I'm done here. Come on. Talking about the port that cut most of the game. Oh, you have played that port then. All right, yeah, that would be the one. All right, actually, I don't have to go to the bathroom so bad, so fuck it. Let's just finish it. I'll pause if I need to go. Also, I refueled way too much. No, it's not a full port. It's like it goes in it's the one that it goes in stages, and the first stage is the village holdout. And then I don't even remember what the second one was. But it's not a full port. I think all GTA mobile ports are the full games. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh. Still, I think you would agree that they should not have used that to make the console ports. I think you would agree. Also, even more insidious is that when the HD remaster of San Andreas came out, they replaced the original San Andreas, the original download, with the HD remaster instead of just the old version. So, yeah. If you wanted to play the original version, you'd have to get an original console now. Which, I mean, I could on PS2, but I've heard, according to basically literally everyone, that PS2 version sucks compared to the Xbox version. Just because Xbox is so much more powerful. they're making their last pit stops, it seems. Mr. Yellow. Why I think they don't put this game in different tires. Wait, what? Don't put in this game different tires for F1 and change the oil. Like they do, well, in GT3 you can't change tires. Probably, my guess would be so it's not completely broken. Then again, the game's not hard anyway, with the tires you're given, so my guess is it has to be a very specific type of tire for these sorts of vehicles. One that you can't find in a general dealership. Though, this is just me speculating. As for the oil change, I have no idea. Alright, final lap. Final lap. Fuck me, the brakes there suck. 60 points. So, we're a third of the way done. Holy shit. Okay, so everyone is just kind of sucking. So I can already skip 3 races in the tournament. Okay, if I get to a point where... If I get to a point where I can somehow skip 6 of the 15 races, I might just do 2 Sauber showcases. Okay, so 16, that's correct. I'm going to go to my Word document here. Let's see. Monaco Soul of 15. I'm going to gear this for Monaco for next time. That's 10. And then Infineon. Go down to 11. And then Set B. It's at 16, but that's fine. Okay. I am a little curious if the Sauber can actually do that good on Nürburgring, Twin Ring, and Mazda, aka Laguna Seca. Just to make sure, I am in the one with the thing up to 16, right? Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Well, let's see how many points we get here. Alright, 23 laps here. This, let me think, roughly 4 minutes per lap. Best case scenario, I think. This could take an hour and a half. And I will be taking shortcuts, because screw racing legitimately. If I need to go to the bathroom and I'm making a pit stop, Bob can win legitimately. Okay, go ahead and ride my slipstream. Actually, you know what? I can just cut through the chicane. Yeah, let's just cut through them both. This might actually be a little tricky, since they can ride my slipstream. And this car doesn't exactly have the best top speed. This one would be easier. This track is easier without an F1 vehicle. It's like, these things peter out at about 215 at full speed. GT1 or 787, as we've seen before, can go up to 230 or 240 miles an hour. Though the control is a little worse for stuff like this. So I don't think I'm going to be lapping anyone at this rate. Oh my fuck! Why did you do that, car? Why the fuck did you just decide to spin or turn hard there for absolutely no goddamn fucking reason? What the fuck was that? That was stupid as shit. For no reason, for absolutely no reason, my car took a really hard turn there. Now I get to ride your slipstream. Cut right through the chicane. Glad there's no penalty for doing that. Hopefully I can make a pit stop every 4 laps instead of every 3. That is an entire pit stop less. Actually, wait. No, it would be 2. It would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, as opposed to 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, it's 2 less pit stops. Yeah. You know what? I think I'll try for 4 pit stop, or 4 laps. 4 laps, 4 laps, and then maybe 3, I don't know. We'll see how bad the tires get worn out by the end of lap 4. Oh my god. Dude, stop spinning out. God, I gotta get rid of the gas in my fucking car. This extra weight sucks. Evidently I need to slow down really bad or else my car will just veer off into the wrong direction. Get out of here. Get the fuck... Why am I... Dude, what the fuck? Why am I not fucking able to go straight? Turn the right goddamn direction. Holy fuck. This car just will not turn the right way. I wouldn't have thought this would be the course where I'd have trouble controlling anything. But evidently I do. Actually, could we do every 5 laps, I wonder? do every 5 laps. That would be even better. Let's see, am I gonna go into the goddamn sand? Okay, good, I didn't, surprisingly. Am I gonna... Okay. I can say, am I gonna spin out for no reason? Face the wrong direction? Will my car face the wrong way and refuse to face the correct way? Probably. So, them back tires are starting to turn yellow a little bit. This is the biggest shortcut. Oh my fucking god. They didn't get in the goddamn way. That's amazing. I think I'm gonna have to make a pit stop here at the end of this lap, because something tells me that my back tires are gonna be pretty worn out by the time I hit the end of the lap. And on a course like this, losing, let's say, 10 seconds of time per lap due to bad tires is worse than just making an extra pit stop. Although I'm sure the AI won't have to pit. And if for some reason I don't win this race, I'll just do it with the Sauber in the showcase stream. Since we know there's no chance that I'll lose then. Actually, hold on. Tires are merely only yellow at the moment. I don't know. Huh. You know, let's give it a try. One more lap. Think this race could be a problem to win? That's what I'm trying to determine. Oh! Oh! They're making pit stops, but I think I can keep going. Okay, let's see how much that back right tire affects me by the end of the lap. If the answer is not much, then this race is a cinch. Ironically, they seem to be more affected by tire wear than me. Wait, why did I slow down? I don't know why I hit the brakes there when I'm just going to cut through the chicane anyway. Yeah, I think cutting through the chicanes is faster than making the turns. It certainly is on the driving mission. Is it driving mission 10, I think? But I'll definitely need to make a pit stop at the end of this lap. Because I'm not risking that tire getting any worse. Also, it's probably going to hit beet red by the time... It's probably going to hit beet red by the time I make it to the pit stop. Also, the fact that I have gone over half... I have depleted over half my fuel means I do need to make a... means I do need to refuel a little bit. Not much. But I will refuel. So I can do 5, 10, 15, 19 if I want to play it safe. It down. There we go. Alright. So they'll be making a pit stop on laps 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So I burned through 50 fuel. And roughly 50 fuel per cycle, or 10 fuel per lap. This car is better to control in high speed. Certainly better to control in high speed than the LMPs. Although, once you get up to the 7th gear, it becomes pretty risky. 5 and 6, they're much better to control. Then again, the car is so light, and it has... I want to say it has a lot more downforce, meaning that it just hugs the road. So, yeah. Also, let me know if you can hear the traffic outside. It's actually not bad now, but I do hear cars passing by. I do have the window open because it's not exactly winter time at today. Tomorrow it might be below freezing. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, that was a near miss. Okay, today is fine. That is an advantage of streaming late at night, because in general, most of the loud dipshits and or the trucks, like, they've already passed. It was more audible last stream. Yeah, I figured as much. I attribute that entirely to me streaming earlier in the day, last stream. Although every now and then you will get some douchebag trying to drag race down here at 2 in the morning. Not that I will stream that late, but or early, depending on how you look at it. Unless it's Caesar 3. Yeah, I'm doing much better since I've shed off so many extra pounds from the gas tank. I tell you, it really does make a difference in this tournament. With this vehicle, anyway. Nice, new lap record. Where do I buy the Formula GT cars? You mean in the game? You don't buy these in the game. You win the Nürburgring, 24-hour endurance. That's the only way to get one of these. God damn it. Alright, let's stop. Stop. Luckily, though, if you leveled up your B-Spec driver enough, he can do all the work for you. So, and you're up against touring cars, which are nowhere near as powerful as the LMPs. So, like, if you can beat mission 34, like, if you can beat missions 30 through 34, I should say, although 34 is by far the hardest in that lot, you can win an R89 for free, and that will just crush everything in the race. But yeah, let the B-Spec driver do the work, and you can lower the time to 8 hours. But yeah, it's still a grind. Although, it is not required to win this tournament. You have the Nissan already entered championship when you were up against the Formula cars and couldn't keep up. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the R89 for this. Like, if you're going to use a non-F1 vehicle, I would recommend the Toyota GT1. Maybe the 787B. But, I would say the Toyota GT1 would be your best bet. And I'm not including the Sauber, because that is unlocked by winning the tournament here. Ah, that was my fault. I hit the grass, and that caused me to careen off the course. That was the worst shortcut I've ever taken with this car, I think. it just me, or are my back tires in much better condition than they were in lap 5? I'm not entirely sure. I think they might be in better condition. That's not a rhetorical question. I am actually a little curious. I think they are? Well, if they are, that's just more proof that having low fuel is better for this race. And if that's the case, and I can do another lap, then it would be a pit stop on laps 11, 17, and that's it. Dude, 3 pit stops. You know what? That's too appealing. I'm going for it. Unless it suddenly turns red here. Or if my fuel gauge drops to 1. Alright, let's go. Ah. Alright, hopefully this doesn't bite me. Starting to notice the grip. Okay, and my fuel gauge is down to 1. I should still be okay. I should hit 0 once I hit the part where the second place guy is. Oh my god. Yeah, the grip is, almost shot. So here I have to actually wait for my fuel to recharge a bit. Or should I say the pit stop crew to refuel my car. Oh, okay. Yep. My tires are gone. My Yeah, my back tires are just gone. Ugh. So this might not be the best course of action. I'm not sure. Let's see how much time I have. It seems to have been about 20 seconds slower. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go with this for now. So, next and final pit stop will be lap 17, I guess. Just wait. $60, okay. Oh, they're not making a pit stop here. Huh. God damn it. Stupid fucking thing on my headset keeps hitting the leg of the chair. It's bothering me. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. They gotta be making a pit stop here pretty soon, too. Bunch of drop frames for absolutely no reason. Good. I swear it's a YouTube problem. Get on the road. Okay. And before I leave...
It's a new lap record! It's a new lap record!
Alright. That should be the last bathroom break. So now, let's finish this. Should take another 40 minutes, maybe half an hour if I'm fast enough. There's one more pit stop I need to make. I'll do that right on lap 17. I'm not sure what's going on with the 6th place dude. He might just be really slow for reasons unknown. Unless he's trying, like, minimum pit strategies, which... have fun there.
It's a new lap record! It's a new lap record. It's a new lap record.
I feel that might be echoing into my microphone a little bit. I apologize. But I'm not that sorry. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go. I know next time we'll be starting at 78 laps of Monaco, unfortunately. So that's going to be 2 hours right there. Gas is looking a little low, though. Ooh. Okay, I need more than 60. Oh well, we'll just do 2 pit stops. Whatever. Whatever. I had no idea how much fuel to put in the car, but I'm not risking running out of fuel. Because if I run out of fuel at a bad place, that will absolutely ruin my chances of winning. Okay. got 5 laps to go. I'm counting the one I'm on as 1 lap. Oh, you better believe I nailed it.
It's a new lap record. It's a new lap record.
Alright, now I have to make a pit stop in the next lap. Or in this lap, I mean. As I don't run out of... As long as my gas gauge doesn't hit 0 on the mall sand, I should be good. Even if it hits 0 on the straight afterwards, I should be okay. Last pit stop of the stream. We only need to do 3 laps. Okay. Part of me wanted to do B-spec there, but I decided against it. I've done everything A-spec thus far, no reason to stop now. What are we going? 4 hours, 10 minutes. Okay. So I'll definitely hit that 420 mark. Almost there. brake. God damn. Car would not brake. I was really hoping to get one more lap record there, but no. Okay. I could have completed this a little faster, I think, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm more concerned about victory. Okay. So, 3 races done. Well, 3 more races done. We've got another 6 to go before we can confirm that the championship is won. Holy shit, these racers are doing horrible. Well, at the rate we're going, there is a low possibility that we could actually just win 9 races and win the championship. But, yeah, that's all I got. So, I'm going to save the game. We just hit the 420 mark. 98.3% completion. And yeah. So, on this note, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Farewell.